Gifts. Oh, got any fun stuff? No. A chocolate. A spice. Silly desktop toys, which I might implement. One doesn't work already. Squad in the brain. Wait, where's... I want that whole screen. I want the whole intro. What happened? Did I press a button? I might have pressed a button. The name is Schwad. Schweider, moi. Miss Money Penny. You got yourself a bunch of field sea lights? Nice, nice. Battle Doom. There we go. Yeah, shoot, shoot, bang, yeah. Boom, boom. And I have a gun, I think. I'm really a computer guy. I am too short to be on multiplayer. Nobody remembers me. It's me playing. Alec Trevelyan. Why is he going so fast? Glad you could make it 007. For England, James. It's the intro just running faster. We're gonna play on... Oh, do I have... Oh, that's right. I already played the one mission. To test it out. Confirmed. I don't know if it's emulating perfectly, to be honest, but... Multiplayer. No? So here's a list of people that you're allowed to use. Not that person. He's a shorty. Then you don't have other ones unlocked yet, but you will get more. And you can play as Jaws, and then everything goes weird. Oh no. Chat, you ruined it. Chat. I need to wait for other 4 people now. Chat. Thanks. Gotta hit the power button. Sean being dined since 1984, his specialty.
Scuba dada, scuba dada, scuba diba, scuba diba, scuba diba, baby dada.
Background: OHMS's MI6 has confirmed the existence of a secret chemical warfare facility at the Bielefeld Dam, USSR. Its heavily guarded location and workings are a cause for a major concern. Nerve gas produced there has been turning up in the hands of hostile regimes around the world, and deals with international terrorists have been rumored. This facility should be destroyed with extreme prejudice. M briefing. The area around the dam is well defended against full-scale military attack, but a lone agent stands a much better chance, does he? The easiest way to gain entrance to the weapons factory will be to get down to the face of the dam. Q had an idea about that. Did he now? He didn't dine Ronin. How much was he paid for that one? Bilamola arguments 9 years ago. I hope this emulates well. I know that even GoldenEye was laggy on the original hardware, so we'll just hope that it's going to be a bad experience for everybody. Is the scan lines as intended? Yeah, the top ones, but I can make it so you don't see that. magic. Wait, I said magic. Hold on. Excuse me. No, you're supposed to... Hello? Why isn't it working? RetroArch? But now it's working for some reason. And the very hard part about playing this game is this. I mean, there is auto aim somehow, so I can't shoot him here, but you know, the inverse flight stick controls here. Yeah, yeah. And then, of course, if you walk forward, it goes fast enough, but the C-stick moves left and right. But if you hold left on the C-stick and move forward, you become a race car. Just add those vectors together. Yeah, I am totally aware of that. Yes. Oh, that was on this side. Okay. Don't worry, we got this, chat. Where did he go? I don't know. You can't be here anymore. Oh yeah, and you can slap people with the sniper rifle. Yeah! He was smart enough to get towards me, but not to actually get on me. Coffee break. Wait, not coffee break? Oh shit, there's another dude here. Got you in your hand. Alright, coffee break. Oh yes. Zoom in more, please. We got this. Okay, hold on a second. Oh! Stop breathing, GoldenEye. Stop breathing. Yeah! At least I can reload while scoping. How would you be so good at reloading? He's scoping. And is somebody else reloading for me? I got this short little dwarf with me who reloads that's why whenever I reload, I just put the gun down for a second. You know, just... I'll help you! Yeah. Here you go! He just gives me a new gun. You must gather your party. You must gather your party before venturing forth, Bond. Where's that dwarf then? Oh yeah, it was magical. This is the reload animation, right? So, in the next game that Rare made for FPS, which is called Perfect Dark. It was amazing because they included reload animation. And that was, honest to God, insane. That was next peak gaming. I have unlimited amount of fully loaded guns. I think that's the idea, yeah. Yes, Perfect Dark. Just had that. There's a dude here that runs for the... Oh, fuck you. We can't let him run for the alarm. But with our C-stick, he's not really a challenge, is he? He wants to press this one. But we're too fast to allow him to do that. And you can see, because this game was so massive on the N64, this is actually appropriate hardware emulation. Like, if you don't look up on much, look at how much more smooth the frames are. You're like, oh yeah, this is much better. Going to go into the vast world and Bond like, oh god! Ah! It might be a little bit off emulating it, but it's still authentic. Okay, so we got the cool gun. This is my favorite gun when I was playing it back then. The Dostoevsky. I just love the noise of it. So we're doing simple agent mission, but if we were doing something else, we would do like hacking and stuff. This is a machine we have to use a tool against, but we're just playing normal, so. I don't think it works, chat. The size of a tire, it's a big lock. This is important. And then to end the mission, you just whimper out. You say like, okay, okay, goodbye, world. Bye, Bond. Off to the sequel with you. Whee! He didn't even have a zipline or anything. He just jumped. He didn't bungee jump. There was no cord there. There was nothing. He just straight up just like, well, see you later. Okay, now we're off to the next one. Facility. Part lowercase II. If you use those, you use uppercase because it's Roman numerals, you idiot. Oh, it's secret. It's secret agent speak. Nobody knows what these two mean. Opt A. Gain entry to laboratory area. B. Rendezvous with 006. C. Destroy all tanks in the bottling room. D. Minimize scientist casualties. We're gonna go for A, B, and C. Game time. Thank you, Spider. I mean, how much did I play it as a child? Let me see. I played it one time. Oh, yeah. So that would be approximately 216 hours. No. Inside the chemical weapons facility, you should quickly and efficiently proceed to the bottling area and place demolition charges on the main gas tanks. Political considerations demand that collateral damage is minimized on this mission. Non-military personnel should be disregarded. Do I have to destroy all the tanks? Oh, there was more text there. Shall we go back and read the text? This is when the game got cool. I mean, it got cool earlier than that. Abort mission. I didn't. I never really took the time to read the text. I have no idea what it reads. I completed minimizing casualties. Good job, Bond. You did it. You'll be working with 006 on this assignment. The bottling room is in the rendezvous point. Don't forget to contact our double agent scientist before you leave and warn him to get out. He will provide you with a decoder for the final security door. There are no women or casinos for 1,000 miles, 007, so even you will be able to concentrate on this mission. Haha! That's funny. Q-Branch. Now listen carefully, Bond. These bombs will be armed as soon as the last one is set. Don't be too close when you set them off or you'll go up in flames. Well, while you're at it, please try and bring back that door opener and damage for once. Too much rough handling like the last mission and it might go wrong at a bad time. Honestly, 007, sometimes I think you damaged your equipment on purpose. Moneypenny? These chemicals could provide to be a match between the pheromones, James. Don't take too many risks. Beep-bop. Scooby-bap. Chemical warfare facility. Do it that. Hold on. That's the death remote mine. Oh, oopsies. Maybe we do this. Oh. This is not. You see, don't see this a lot. Screen, wide, cinema. I can't remember messing with these things. Ratio. You can do 16:9. This will be good. Okay, so it turns into cool mode. Okay, that very cool. But a cinema. But the screen and ratio, wouldn't they be the same? Just in a different way? Good. Good. Jaws less pixels, yeah. So if I go full and then just go 16:9, what happens now? Oh, it turns weirder. Oh, I see. So they just make it tall boy in case you have an auto stretched TV. That's brilliant. That's brilliant of them to do. So if you actually have to have if you happen to have a widescreen, and back in the day there were no real aspect ratio changes on the screen, right? They just like stretched it. So this way you could actually stretch it in a normal way. That's totally banger. Shh, shh, shh. Shh. He didn't notice. He didn't notice his hat was shot off because it's a silencer. You see? You're not supposed to notice. Because the gun is silenced, so you wouldn't know your hat would fall off. You wouldn't notice yourself dying either. Those tiles will never live again. Squee boom bap. Ah! He was trying to hide that poor soul. Why does he bring in a soul trap to toilet stall? Well, he would have needed it. So I think you don't ask questions. He actually he happened to go into a gunfight. So that, I guess he had a reasonable concern. Yeah, you never know when danger comes to you. You better walk away dead. Ah, good that my dwarf hands me another gun. I like that the bullets just go through you as well. You can't see me here. Oh no! Gotcha. We're gonna go here, but not yet, really. No, we're not gonna. Apparently, yet, not yet. But you can actually get inside there when they're going out and sneak in. Dude, the stair is not giving me auto aim. Dingus. Clearance key. That's what we need. We got clearance, Clarence. Do a mag dump. I see what you did there. Science! Science! Ah! Forgot. Hey VB, how you doing? So this computer opens up over there. Look at science, sir.
Welcome in and take a
He's
seat.
leaving.
There's room for everybody. Not you, Robert. You have to go.
No, I opened it. Did he close it again? The science man. Did the science man close the door? Welcome, Taco. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. There you go. How you doing today, Taco? Thank you for the shoutouts. What are you playing? Hey, coffee. Wow! Just shoot out! No. Oh, no, 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 not the science guy. Shh, step away from the science guy. Step away from Bill Nye. It's my contact. Hello. Or maybe it's not my contact and agent. I go. You're free to go. Maybe my contact is the one in the lab or something. Leave this place and never come back. Not the Max Payne smirk. Yeah, that's a good one too. Leave. I have a watch. Wait, where's the stairs to go up? Was it over here? Is it actually here? There it is. You. Make the computer noise for me.
Beep, 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 beep.
Leave this place. Science man. You are not for this facility of guns. I think there has been there's actually a source mod, but the problem with the source mod is just multiplayer. So I don't know if there's a PC version, but Xbox 360 came out with a GoldenEye version. And I guess some other version somewhere. And yeah, I know you can play this on the PC with the mouse. People have fixed a thing for that. That's pretty cool. Guns. Oh, armor. Oh no. NHL98 was that a good one? Wait, it was open already. There you go. Oh no! Yeah, I guess this is just, there was nothing over here, ever. This is the way. Oh, come on. Objective A completed. Good. Wasting ammo? What's that? Brrr. Okay, there are many science men here. We should be careful. Hello. Where's my contact? I have a watch. Wasn't one of these my contact? Is it in the other agent only? There you go. Bond. Time to leave, Dr. Doke. Dr. Doofus? You'll need this decoder to open the bottling room door. Good luck, 007. A hand of code. Wow, wow. You can actually get here without that, as long as you see somebody trying to leave here. You can try to get them to, like, go through the door. Ah, look. Mr. Trevelius. Trelevio. Okay. Shh. Shh. Shh, chat.
Happy little accident.
Shh, not a word.
Shoot, we're in business, aren't we?
Oh. Yes, hello. How are you doing, Trelvelian? For England, James. It was too easy, Alec. Half of everything is luck. Don't you? Personal space. And the other half? Fate. No! Oh! Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's fine. No, he didn't die. He's having a heartache. Okay. Is the music good, chat? Is the audio quality okay? Is it too loud? Is it too good? Okay. Find plane ignition key. Escape in plane. The service runway is the obvious escape route from the Archangelsk chemical weapons facility. M briefing. 006 knew this was going to be a risky mission. His sacrifice should give you enough time to find an aircraft. Keep a cool head and you'll get out alive. Just be certain to knock out the heavy gun emplacements and missile battery, or they'll swat you out the air like a silly fly. Q branch. No time for gadgets here, 007. Just improvise with what you can find close to hand. Grace under pressure as always, James. Money, penny, money, danny, nanny, honey, honey, money. I'm not under pressure. You boys squid bow. Oh, good frames. Oh. Got him. Let's slide down, chat. Wee! Look at it. Look at the quality of this. 3D and realistic environment. I'm just a duck wandering the runway. Don't worry about me. Mr. Ducky 07 is here. Boo! Got your foot? I can't pick up the key off the table. There you go. You can actually shoot the key to fall down. I think I remember shooting the key so much I couldn't pick it up anymore. Just shot it in the corner or something. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm not taking any key today. So squeed out. Scoobity bow. Where's the sniper here? I think there should be a sniper. Oh yeah. Bond? Don't you think this is really reckless? What? What's reckless? Bond?
Yes.
Oh, I see a guy. I see a Braveheart. Whoops. So the turrets are somewhere over here. Those are shooting us. Oh, see here? Oh no! Did somebody shoot us from behind? Whoa!
Die!
Run forward into a tank, why don't you? He seems mighty confident. Oh, he spins. And he flies. Oh! Did I hit it? Kind of. My plane. Hey, Ina Buds, Mr. J, welcome in. So many colors I put in. That texture smoothing thing, yeah, it was amazing. Good to see everybody in here. Oh, new cheats. All because of my record time. I beat it for 4 seconds. You know how you can beat this stage immediately, you know. I was like, you can just do this. I think it's fun that it's 5 minutes to beat the stage. And I think you could just, like, excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me. Get the key. Of course, in higher difficulties is different. That was 36 seconds instead of 4 minutes 50. Ah, Bond, that was quite clever of you. Okay, next one. Power down communications dish. Enter base via ventilation tower. All right, this is one of the cool ones. I really like this one. A spy satellite has detected increased levels of activity in an old observatory complex in perfect there. Near Severnaya, 62.8 notches, 102.58 eels in Russia. Other sources have confirmed the shipment of a large amount of computer hardware to that location and an influx of skilled personnel. It might be coincidence that there is a new head of the Soviet Space Weapon Division, your old friend General Oromov, or it might not. Penetrate the base and find out what is going on. Building plans for the underground section would be ideal. They're unlikely to be just lying around, so look for a safe. There's bound to be someone you can borrow a key from. Q. I've looked over the recon photographs and I advise you to stay clear of the main bunk entrance by the helipad. However, there seems to be a ventilation tower nearby, which would make an excellent spot for a covert entry. We ought to power down the comms dish too. No point in letting them tell the whole Russia you've dropped in. This is what becomes cool. Dude. Snow Bond. Sniper. And I remember when I was young, I felt like, imagine you could just like go in the woods. That would be so cool. You can just go wherever you want to. And nowadays we're like, why is there an invisible wall here? We're so spoiled now, you know. Before, like, this was amazing. Imagine going through there. And now if we can't go anywhere we want in a procedurally generated open world environment, we're sad. Oh, his head! Oh, I see somebody. Oops. Can I blow up the tanks there? Well, I didn't mean to blow... I mean to shoot the tanks. Okay, I was... Yeah. Yeah, John Cleese was Q, yeah. That's my Q as well. Oh god, James, are you okay? Like, playing FPS games on console is something that I stopped doing after Nintendo 64. It is a chore. I never got used to it. And here I got inverted controls as well. So down is up, up is down. It's a bit hard to get used to. Grenade rounds. But yeah, some of these should have stuff in them, I think. And another fun thing is that I think they explode. Yeah. They just... everything explodes. Good old video games, right? Sometimes I think they have ammo and stuff in them. So why not spend all my ammo to look for that? Oh, it's locked. But there could be cool things in here. Oh no. Did they have a key that I didn't pick up? Oh, it's fine. Went to my boss at Criterion, handed me an Xbox and a copy of Halo 2, Mercenaries, and said play this, so I did, and now I can play FPS. I'm just not enjoying it is the thing. I'm just... for me, it's like the FPS games on console, I'm not interested in playing them, and I play console games for other reasons, and I have FPS on PC, which I'm used to, so... like, there's no void, you know, for me. It's not like any genre is gone for me. I played some Halo and stuff on the Xbox, the original one, with a friend, Unreal Tournament. And Halo. It is gun. You get so lost in this map. I used to get lost all the time when I was a kid. Like, I can't remember much. I can remember a bit now, actually. But I think I can approach playing this map much more responsibly now that I know what's going on. Rather than just like playing the game to death enough. Bond, you would like to shoot this guy? I like that the sniper can basically be used as a PP7. Even though it should be hard to use, but... They bring you back, but it's a little bit cooler, yeah. It's a little bit darker. Communications dish powered down, and the only thing left is to enter the place on my difficulty. And I'm happy playing on just agents, which is I think what's locked to you anyway. Or not necessarily. If you keep playing on if you do the first mission on harder difficulty, you can keep playing on that difficulty further on. But if I only succeed the previous mission on agent, which is the easiest one, I can only do the next one on agent as well. You have to procedurally do them like that. So now basically the only thing we need to do is go down here, I think. Enter base via ventilation tower, unless it's another one. I think it should be this one. Oh no, it's locked. Good. Make sure we get all this action. Whee! Hey, pear tree. We would have a movie night in Discord with this movie? Oh, yeah. Discord is cracking down on that, though. Well, the thing is, it wouldn't be legal, but they could crack down on it. In that case, they could crack down on it, but I don't know for sure. I would expect it would be fine, because, like, tracking it is different, but still. I mean, I know some streamers that, on purpose, just kind of stream movies on Twitch because they're like, well, you're not really doing anything against it usually if you're playing older movies. Like, they're not public domain, but they're old enough for not the companies, the business to be out to get them, which again, if the original people in charge of publishing it and whatever are not taking it down, Twitch does not take it down. Twitch does not care if something illegal in that way goes on, because they're just busy about advertising and having things go smoothly. They're acting on the behalf of other people if they act, you know. Okay. Bunker. Copy GoldenEye key and leave original. Photograph main video screen. This is fun. Spy satellites detected increased levels of activity at an old observatory complex near Severnaya. Blah blah blah. Confirmed the shipment of a large amount of computer hardware to that location and an influx of skilled persons. Isn't this the previous thing? Code. You may want to neutralize the security. Try not to be too obvious about it. Okay. You'll be doing some computer hacking on this mission, 007? You'd rather be cracking open a bottle of bubbly than cracking passwords, so I've taken the liberty of putting together a little gadget to do the hard work for you. If you attach the data thief to the mainframe, it should override any computer security measures and download the information you require. Underground in Siberia, James? Some of us don't get further than the Northern Line. I can't remember Moneypenny. Is he... She's British, isn't she? What if it was Netflix and it's your account? You're on the cash to get to your house. How's that a problem? Because it's weird like that. Boy, you! Die, please! Oh, nailed it. Excuse me, sir. This camera's not doing jack shit, is it? It's just like,
Wee.
I'm flying. Everything blows up. Is this where you get the RC90 or something? Randomly? No. Thought there was something extra here. Hey, stop running. You're running into a brick wall, buddy. Hey, Xerxes, how you doing? The club? Yeah, the strongest weapon in all video games. Double club action. Oh, come on. Who pressed the button? Here they come. Here come the agents of alarm. You're damn right. Hi. He wasn't on alarm anymore. Turn off the alarm or something? Oh, he's rolling. There's the double club action. Dude. The hell, buddy? Oh, did he use double dust stones? Is that what he did? Legendary pause menu music. It is pretty cool. God, stop it. No, the other guy had claws, didn't he? Here we go, chat. The best. On higher difficulties, this does like no damage. Clubs are basically just pebbles hitting you fast. Game! Hey, you stay. Boris. That will just keep appearing. Stop it. You can actually, they can actually run out of people, I think. At one point. Banco. Where's the computer? Here. How'd I hack? Hold on. Stop. 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 I need to focus. It's clobbering time. They're not seeing me? Hello? Have you spotted me yet? Oh, he's rolling. Am I using this? The chip? I'm copying the key. How am I copying it? Hold on a second. Not like this. God damn it! Stop it! Yeah, it's not an emulator. Computer room. Data thief. How do you use this? I can't remember how to use this. We should have copied the thingy. No, don't throw it away. Oh, God, you idiots. Ah! Ah, fucking hell. How do I copy the key? Ah! Stop appearing. Why is it there? Stop it. Where are James Bond, Operative 0. Where did it go? Oh, no, 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 no. I ruined it. No. You. Fix. Go fix. Boris. Go back down and fix the thing. Take me to the mainframe terminal. I will. Yes. Don't mind the bullets behind you. Oh, shoot it. Yes, yes. Ah. Yes, take me to the mainframe. No, 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 you can work. Nothing to worry about. But this is another mission, isn't it? I can't remember how I worked the copy thing. Oh, come on. This is not the mainframe, you're an idiot. Did I even get it back after I shot off the ledge? Did I destroy it? I just destroyed it. Key analyzer. Is that the one I should have been using? You'd not have the GoldenEye key. Okay, so that's the one. That's the one. I have to use the key analyzer when I have the GoldenEye key, and then... Oops. Hello, Jester. Hello, Rico. How you doing? You've melted into a puddle. If you talk, what's happening? Whoop! This is fine. Just some additional people here. It's okay. Whoa! Are you okay, GoldenEye? Oh, he jumped. Look at him.
Yes, I can jump.
Thank you. Oh, he got a little bit crazy there for a second. Did I do it? Bzz, 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 bzz. Nope. Objective A complete. Leave the original. Leave the original hidden. There you go. Go away. There you go. You're sitting at your feet in the electric boot. Aircon is mounted to keep the temperatures down to 31 Celsius. Holy dingus. I see you are actually melting. Okay, photograph satellite. Minimize scientist casualties. MI6 has become concerned that unscheduled test firings of a missile silo in Kyrgyzstan are being used to cover the launch of GoldenEye weapons satellites. Deep intelligence reports suggest that this operation may well be outside the control of the former Soviet powers in the region. M briefing. Infiltrate the silo and ascertain what is being placed into orbit. If it is the satellites, recover their control circuitry and sabotage the launches. You're authorized to destroy the base if necessary. This is a matter of international security, 007. Consider the military personnel expendable. Q branch. The layout of the missile silo means that a few carefully placed explosive charges will destroy the entire complex. Concentrate on the fuel rooms H4, C3, K2, and A1. 007, remember to treat the tiny explosives with respect. You know what happened to 004 in Beirut. Oh, and get me a picture of the satellite. There's a good chap. There's a good chap. Money penny. Leave it 1800 Bishkek. James, just imagine those romantic nights in the steppes, lying beneath the stars, the campfires twinkling on the hills. It sounds like heaven. You're in the arms of some dusky maiden. Spare a thought for the poor old me, cooped up behind a desk in rainy London shit town. Beetle. Beetle. Boop up. Oh yeah, I heard about the craziness in there. In Buffalo, New York. Jesus. I hope it turns out well. In the end. If you ever get into retro games, you should check out Perfect Dark. Oh yeah, for sure. Where's the dude? Let's see. Careful. I don't want to kill you. Didn't even need the keycard. No loots? There's a body armor, I think, another separate one. Oh, hello. Bit dangerous, I said. These guys. I'm dying. They shot my barrels of explosives in front of me. Dude! Dude! Dude, 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 dude! Crazy scientists.
Beep. Beep up.
There. Thank you. Keycard? Circuit board. What am I taking a picture of again? Complain about 20-degree weather? About having negative temps, yeah. I mean, it's all what you're used to, you know. If you're in Siberia. Ah! This is too cold. It's minus 50. Well, at least it's not windy. Satellite. So I just need to understand what a satellite is. James Bond didn't really ask too many questions. He was like, I don't really know what the satellite is. So, we'll see. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Ah! No, still nothing. Well, we did pick up a body armor though. That wind is an issue, I know. I was making a joke, I wasn't being like serious. Sorry for just talking and being... I'm gonna go back to shooting people now. This is the satellite. Excuse me, could you open the door? That's a gun. Nice attempt there. Try again. It's not a satellite. It's a rocket. I guess. Listen. Jesus. Beep, beep. Ah! Hope it's later. There we go. Now I already have max body armor. Ow! Woo. There you go. It's much better when they show up one by one. That's a satellite. Now I remember taking a picture of it. It can actually be exploded, so... Oh yeah, you can't re-pick up the body armor here if you have. Audible, kill him. There is a way you can kill Audible here actually, if you get to chase him enough. Hey, dude. I don't have the best of... I don't have the best of health for that. But that's the elevator. Are we good? Minimize scientist casualties.
Beep, beep, beep.
He just disappears into this one, I think. We chase him. He's one of those dudes in turns that just says, no, but this time it will be different. Where did he put that gun? In his pocket. Pocket. It's French for it's a new style pocket. It's like one of those bags in D&D. Pocket. Rescue hostages. Plant tracking bug on helicopter. Frigate. A demonstration of the pirate stealth helicopter by the French military has been unexpectedly postponed. Official channels insist that nothing is wrong, but unofficially MI6 has been asked to help salvage a very tricky hostage situation on the board of frigate Lafayette. It seems that the Janus crime syndicate will stop at nothing in its attempt to hijack the helicopter. This is the best chance we've had in years to get the lead on Janus. The French are prepared to play along with an entrapment scenario. We need you to place a track on the pirates so that we can trace its movements after Janus steals it. This must go smoothly, 007. If the press gets a sniff of this, we'll have an egg on our faces. Q. The French have kindly given us technical details of the pirates who have managed to convert this tracker bug into quite a clever little chap. It's undetectable and locks out all weapon-firing commands. Janus is also threatening to blow up the ship. Most likely to have placed explosives on the bridge and in the engine room. Take care, 007, and be certain to use the bomb diffuser correctly. Zinnia on that top, one of Janus's main... Blah, blah, blah. This is thighs of steel, James. Be sure to stay out of their grasp. Horny! Phuket of holding, yeah. Phuket. Oh, water. That's not supposed to be like that. I found an emulation bug. That's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, this shouldn't be that crazy. Okay, there's something wrong with this map. You didn't allow me to shoot the gun. It's fine. I've saved one. You go and be somebody. Scratch your ass. Hey, Dignan, how you doing? Zinnia in the movie actually gets off from choking someone with her thighs. Oh. Remember to use the bomb diffuser correctly. Yes. course, I never use anything incorrectly.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yes. I've made the hostages now. .007 was using the bomb defuse as a club, just bashing the bombs. Defuse, defuse, defuse!
No!
Oh, I can't go around here. I have to go around? Okay. You just tell terrible jokes until it diffuses the situation. I can always rely on you, Jester. Okay. Pirate! It's a pirate chapter. I did it! I mean, I'm supposed to use the bomb diffusion stuff for things, but you know, I'm just playing on like normal difficulty, so I'm just gonna say no. Whatever you wanted me to do. But there's another room in somewhere. See if we can find it. Is there a key that I missed? Because this is still closed for me. You forgot something? No biggie though. Isn't it just this door? No. What a mess. Hey Lars. I'm doing good. You know what? It's fine. There is a place to go down and do more stuff, but I can't even find it, so you know, screw it. I don't even want to be here. Where's my boat? There's my boat. Did I get the cheat code? I don't think so. This is the map you can get another cheat, I think, if you just do it fast. No, that wasn't the target time here. I think it is though. Now we're back to the cold wastes. Break communications link to bunker, gain entry to bunker. The pirate helicopter was tracked to Severnaya, where a keyhole 1 Elent satellite recorded a brief firefight. After the pirate left, the same satellite observed a troop helicopter being made ready at the Spetsnaz camp, 200 miles due south. The only way that we can get you there quickly is to drop you from a spy plane, and the Soviet Special Forces will be there before you. You should remember this place, 007. We need any evidence of Janice's presence there, and fast. Disable the troop helicopter so that nothing can be removed from the scene, and destroy the surveillance cameras. This has to be an inside job, Bond. Find out who their contact was. The macabre way to do it would be to use their casualty list. Of course, you'd have to know who was there first. Q branch. Right. I've altered a standard mine to take a 10-second fuse. There's only one, so don't play around with it. It should take care of their helicopter. This is a covert op, so I've fitted a silencer to your pistol. Satisfied? No? Well, that's all you're getting. Never go back. Yeah, once you go black, you never go back. That's the saying. Flodarian, you can get a cheat on every map. You can? I can't remember that, but I guess so. Me and my brother hunted everything in this game. All the cheats. I mean, you unlock all the cheats, so we didn't cheat. Misunderstand me incorrectly, correctly. I got no sniper this time. I gotta be cool. That was cool. Oh good, we got a club. What was my objectives? Break, link to bunker, gain into the bunker. Whip! Is there a sniper here? No. This guy didn't shoot. You shot me. So many dudes. Whoops. Nice going there, Bond. Nice shooting. Can always count on you. There's so many dudes. Oh, he's rolling. He's dangerous. Nailed it. KF7. That's a good one. Do. Quite a big room here. So you can see it's kind of the same thing as before, but just darker now. Whoa! Where'd you guys come from? You came in the caravan. You're finally awake, huh? School Barado did. What a beautiful thing. Okay. Hey! Jesus, what happened? Somebody throw a grenade at me? Jesus Christ! It's only 30. Oopsies. This is a retro arc. But the retro arc uses another emulator and stuff, so I can't actually tell you completely. But by the way, chat, also speaking of emulators or something, I guess I just remember it. So I checked out a link to the past randomizer yesterday. I found out how it's working. It's pretty cool, actually. So what you do, at least with the one that I tested out, which seems popular enough, is that you basically infuse a ROM with the randomizer. So you just get you upload the specific one, and they just like, okay, you change your parameters to what seems to be okay for you, choose what your link is and such, and then it just infuses a randomized thing into that ROM, and you can use that ROM on and play it. Pretty cool. So we'd actually have it set up. I don't have any tracker or whatever people use. I know it's more popular for... No, I got lost again, because I just play video games and talk. But I know people use trackers for at least SMZ3, the Super Metroid Zelda 3 randomizer. It changes the ROM permanently, but that's the thing. You get a new one. So basically, input donut as a as an... Oh, this is a donut. I will now create a randomized sprinkle on a new donut. So you keep your donut. But you get a new donut you can store. Yeah, it makes a custom new one. Boop, 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 boop. Who has the key card? Boom. Don't I have to get in here and break the communications thing? Well, that's not gonna help me. Where the hell's the alarm? I'm confused by this. Because I believe... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. It's all coming down. Shoot the camera. Oh, why is the frames dropping like mad? What's going on now? Wow! This is not part of the original experience. I have no idea what's going on here. This is too much frame drop. James? How did you get up here? Stop! I can't remember. Maybe it's a 00 agent thing there, or higher agent. Gotta get out of here. This frame drops me too hard outside. What the hell happened there? We're going into it again, but I think we have to drop that thing. I mean, we have to go further and get back later. Chopper. And this area. That's objective B complete. Oopsies. Oh. Break communications link. How would I... What? To take out the... There's a new one. A mine. I can't remember what to do. Chat, who remembers? The side shooting? How dare you side shoot me? Ba-boo, boo, boo. So am I supposed to blow up the helicopter? Is that the communications link? I think that might be a difference. Difficulty, possibly? Why would that a helicopter be a communications link? I think it's in there's the room in that satellite thing, and there's a computer, and I just couldn't get access to it. People might be running out of it, so. There's a grenade! Got that. Hey! Alright, well. If we don't know in chat, I'll just look up what's going on. Oh, this guy? Did he come out of the other door? This is incredible. So that's, let's see here. Is it just called Severnaya? Is that the mission? Let's see. GoldenEye Severnaya. I just want an agent playthrough. It should be called Surface. Surface playthrough. Let me see what he does. There's a dude in there that has a key or something. He enters the room, yeah. So he's got a key on beforehand. He shoots the machine though. Oh, okay, so I can maybe just throw a grenade. Or that mine here. That might be good enough. So I can't get inside. There was a dude, he wasn't in the bunker that I looked at. He might be someplace else, but let's see if we can be close enough to do damage here. Bomb incorrectly placed, inactive. All right. Wow. So there's a dude with a hat that apparently has a key in one of the houses we went to earlier. Question is, can I throw a grenade through here? Stop! Oh, maybe this guy? Do you have a hat? Do you have a key? No. Let me focus. Let me focus. Okay, this is gonna be very dangerous. Don't. I think it worked. Move. Move. We did it! Somehow. That's ridiculous, by the way. We stole the grenade from that dude. And we threw it through the window, the smallest window there, and then, yeah, we did it. So, there should just be a guy with the key. I have no idea where he is. He should be in the house, but I didn't find him. Near the start, so. Original script for James Bond, GoldenEye had to be rewritten because it was too similar to Arnold Schwarzenegger comedy. Really? Was it now? Interesting. Whee. Oh no! We got screwed. It's screwed. Okay, let's do a short break while we continue some more golden blight. Screw the bottom. Chat, I'll be right back. If you like this, good for you. I do love you though. Stay good, get some coffee, get some donuts, get whatever you need. I'll be right back.
Scooby-Doo. Yeah-ha-ha. Do-do-dee. Yeah-hoo-hoo. Scoo-hoo-hoo.
Okay, now we will meet Natalya. It's fine. It's just a random thing. Just leave it alone, chat. Recover CCTV tape. And then escape with Natalya. Escape is the first priority. Find the staff and casualty lists. And the CCTV tape of your capture. If there are any witnesses, try and bring them out as well. Unbelievable, 007. If this gets out, we'll be the laughingstock of the international community. As soon as you get back, if you get back, we're getting a performance review. Only completing the objectives will give you a hope of keeping your rather checkered career intact. Q-branch. Got your wits, and that's about it, 007. Not much I can do to help you there. You might try to find your equipment again when you escape from the cell, though. It took me a lot of time to get all that stuff together. Grabbed by the Spetsnaz, James? Sound painful. Oh. Please go back. It's the bunker complex. Hello, Nalita. It appears that we are cellmates. Oh, it appears we are cellmates. Who are you anyway? Name's Bond. James Bond. He said it. Heh. Natalya Fyodorovna Simonova. Charmed to meet you, Natalya. Why have you been locked up? They think that I am a traitor, that they betrayed my countrymen. And did you? Of course not. Oremov stole the GoldenEye. Colonel Arkady Grigorovich Oremov. I've met him before. I shot him like 35 times. Oremov is a general now, in charge of the... Oh, what brings you to Siberia? What brings you to... Sorry, I forget who's talking. Hello. I work for the British government. I'm looking for a stolen helicopter. That doesn't matter anymore. Why not? You are a spy, and I'm a traitor. We will be shot. I don't think so. I have a cunning plan, my lord. Baldric. I have a cunning plan. I have a cunning plan. Cunning plan, my lord. I'm going to be sick. Masvigo was born yesterday. Here! Don't die. Ah. I see we've alerted everybody alive. It's fine. Ah, this should be good. A good thrashing. Oh no! Natalya, careful. We should go to the main control room. Bladia Bodra. I can't see with you here. You seem to know your way around here. Ah, I can't know! Maybe I should have brought with her later on. Have you been here before? Yes! Kind of. But busy. God, are you okay? I shouldn't have brought her. I shouldn't have brought her. God, I can't shoot people. I got a clipboard of his diary or something. Ow, who's... Natalya? I shot you in your hand, it's fine. It's been busy. I see armor. Ooh, good. Jesus. This is something else. This is going well. It's going pretty well. See, they're all dead. What was I doing here? Recover CCTV tape. Can I focus, please? Thank you. Got it. Hold on, got it. Where is she? Jesus. There. Oh, that's the GoldenEye tape. Look, look, look. Look, look, look. CCTV tape. Look at it. Yeah, it's the movie! Haha! Mm-hmm. And it spins. Oh, he jumped to the side. It's impossible to hit him now. You're going to check the control console. Ah! It's not the best time to do that. I would warn against it. We should leave. Yeah, so let's go then. Well, we have 48 seconds to leave. Oh god, we just blew up the whole thing. Now we're leaving? Jesus. God. You go first, I guess. Keep running. Immersion route? What do you mean? Oh. So, Statue Park. The GoldenEye tape? Oh, I see. All this here. Oh, they were attached to me? What the hell is this? One, contact Valentin. Confront and unmask Janus. Locate helicopter. Rescue Natalya. Find flight recorder. Oh, so the objectives for agents. This is a big mission.
Here. Hail me.
I remember getting to this mission and I never liked playing this mission. But look how dull it looks. You can actually hit these guys in the helmet and they don't take damage. So we gotta find Mr. Valentin in a container. In a, what's it called? A big cargo container, whatever that's called. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Huh? Keep rolling. Good evening. These are strange times. Yeah, indeed. With an KGB agent meeting an MI6 operative. Ha! I never thought you'd find myself helping you, but things have changed in Russia. Janus will meet you by Lenin's statue. Beware him, he's Lisa's cousin. Now I must leave. The guards are not enforced and I fear they may mistake me for a spy. Bye. Yes, I'll leave with you. Now they will not mistake you for a spy. Yes. Now they will not... Bond, what are you doing? You'll mistake me for a spy. Hey, Sitting Stan, how you doing? Mr. Band! I'm gonna shoot you soon. Mr. Bond! I will look like spy, please! Look at that. That's some quality. Let's put a smile on that face. Oops. I'm not the best artist. What? Don't. It's right in the gunfire. This is where I have to put away my guns or something and it comes out. Isn't that the Lenin statue? No, it's another area. As you can see, I'm not good at maneuvering in this area, and it's just a mess of things. Chat, what's one genre of video games that you just can never get? One genre you're like, I don't get it. I never enjoyed that game. That style of game. Sports video. I like golf. Golf is chill. I used to play NHL and some FIFA games back then. FMV. I like FMV because of their usual silly shenanigans. MOBA, I played a bunch of MOBA, but I can totally get why not. People like it. Come on. MMOs. For me, the game that I never get, never have fun playing, is space shooters, flight sim shooters. I just never enjoy shooting anything in those games. I just don't like the controls. I don't like how it looks, usually. So none of those games. The closest I can come to enjoying it is like doing something like Star Fox, which is not really an orbital space shooter thing, right? So that's fine. But I don't know. The genre never catched me. The flying like a plane thing and shooting people. Yeah, it's just so hard to hit things, and if there's auto aim, then it feels like you're not even trying either. It's just the game just wins automatically. Chat. Isn't this one? But there's just people coming everywhere. Stop. No, it's not this one. Don't throw a grenade at me, are you crazy? Shit. This is not the space to go on? The Lenin statue. Where the hell are we going? Space is so confusing. This is where we found Mr. Dude. And he went back here. Oh god. Chill. And then we have 50 other objectives as well. No. No. Anything with cards. Oh, I see, yeah. So that kind of cards. Yeah, I can get that. Oh. No, this is where I've been before. Where haven't we been at this point, huh? The hell am I doing, chat? I have no idea where I'm going. Here. I thought this has been here before. Now we're just back to the beginning, aren't we? The decal stick around for a while. This is the beginning, yeah. Where the hell is Janice? I thought he was one with the statue thingies. They have to do something more first. Locate helicopter. Rescue Natalya. Find flight recorder. Just so much stuff. Your fault. There can't be much more map. Where? Silly goose. Lovely. Oh, here. No. No, this is where we were again. What the Scrooge? Oh. Oh, here we go. Wait. Is this new? It's just an alternate path behind it. Yes, no, this is right. Okay, so there was a path behind it. Okay, okay. Got it. Hello. What? I'm busy. Imagine throwing grenades at my meeting. Where? I'm playing a video game. Stop. Auto aim, please. Auto aim. Thank you. Oh, I'm supposed to hide behind here. I remember now. There they come. Good evening. No, no! Oh no, I was too impatient! Ah. I was stressed out. I didn't have much HP because I was shooting 50,000 guards before we came here. Okay, now we know though. Now we know. There's a path beyond there at the end. Roll over, boy. Hello, I'm a spy. Yeah, when the game says stuff is optional. Hello? Okay, he wasn't after me apparently. And leave. So there was a path beyond here we found. Not here. This thing. Oh, is that a body armor? Ooh. Bodil armor. Thank you. God, this is so frame droppy. Sorry. Where's that body armor go? What? It's there, behind the hand. How do we get behind? Ah! Oh. I think I have to remove the people before I go in. What a clever stealth operative. Oh, stop. There. Hello. Don't pull up the gun, don't pull up the gun, don't pull up the gun. Good evening, Mr. Janus. Must be cutting their budget these days. Alec? You're Janus? Yes, the MI6 hero, back from the dead. But why, Alec? I trusted you. Trust can be misplaced, James. My parents trusted the British government. They were betrayed with all the other Lians Cossacks. I will have my revenge. What have you done with Natalya? The girl. I've left her with the pirate helicopter at the park gates. We finished with them. Now I have the GoldenEye thing firing key now. By the way, the helicopter's rigged to blow in 3 minutes. I doubt you'll survive. Gun! Shotgun. That's right. Natalya! Where is lady? Is she in the helicopter? But I didn't even... I didn't do the other thing. Locate, rescue, find flight recorder. A flute? I'm just gonna panic myself over there. As I always do. I love having a timer on my ass. Makes video games so much more fun. Just a flesh wound. I hope everything is in the helicopter. Locate. Natalya's here. Natalya! 15 seconds. Oh. That's about to explode. Okay. I didn't find the flight recorder. Oh, wait for me at the gates. Okay, I'll find it. So you do that first, okay. Then I go and find the flight. guess. Where the hell would the flight recorder be? Isn't that other container? Could not have been thrown this far from the helicopter explosion. Thrown from the helicopter explosion. Smart. Thank you, James, for talking to yourself. Found it. Is the ejection seat in the movie? I can't remember. I did it! Oh, no! Wait. I wasn't supposed to shoot your guard, was I? Well, that's just brilliant! Don't shoot my lady! Whoops! I'm so glad we can play our favorite map all over again. What a treat. At least we're learning it pretty fast now. Thank you. I saw you. Where are you going? She's a liability. She's a gorgeous pixel. That guy's not a spy. He's a traitor. Wait, where am I going? So yeah, good stuff, huh? So what game do you want to play for the other days coming up? We're playing Zelda tomorrow, tomorrow. Wednesday and Thursday we're kind of open for now. I don't want to start something big yet. It's a good time to start new games for the new year, I think. And we can continue Fallout 2, because it's been a while anyway. Might as well wait until New Year. With more regular playthroughs. Ow. No, I didn't finish Fallout 2, as I said. I'm gonna wait to play Fallout 2 until after. It's been a while anyways. Until like the New Year's here. Whoops. Whoops. Maybe more retro one-offs? Suggestions? Possibly. Explode the helicopter? Ow. Helicopter destroyed. Now you go back to the gate and get captured. Ow. Now we don't shoot them. Hello. But I see you've taken it upon yourself to liven up the nightlife in St. Petersburg. Blowing up helicopters, shooting guards. Quite jolly, little soiree. Well, it's time to stop now. Any more people get hurt. To ask you and Miss Simonova some questions about the Severnaya incident. Perhaps you'd care to lead the way to Military Intelligence HQ. There's a truck waiting outside. I leave. Bye. Stop! Don't! Good. Even that took 5 minutes 31. It's a big one. What's the target to get this one then? Open the door yourself, Bond. You're free to go with our orders, of course. Escape from interrogation room. Find Natalya. Escape with Natalya. I used to like this one. Military archive. It's a pretty cool mission. Captured by the Russians, Bond must escape the military prison. What was that one? Escape. Find Natalya again. Escape Natalya. Again captured. I hope you can defend your performance, 007, because there isn't a lawyer in the land who'd take on the case. Your big chance is to speak directly to Defense Minister Mishkin. He's a reasonable man for a member of the Politburo. Failure is not an option, Bond. Up to you to get out of this one, 007. I can't hold your hand all the time. By the way, get that flight record for me, would you? Thanks. Bang again, James. Now you know what it's like to be trapped behind a desk. Off out to the theater with a gentleman tonight. How times change. Oh. There seems to be a... So, Mr. Bond, what do you know about the theft of GoldenEye? Oromov stole it. He's a traitor. Nonsense, Mr. Bond. General Oromov is a hero of the Soviet Union. Perhaps he was once, but he has betrayed you now. All lies, Mr. Bond. You're nothing but a terrorist. You will be executed along with that foolish girl. Yeah! Drop that weapon now! Why would you leave a weapon in front of me like a Western cowboy game? Come on, Mr. Bond, pick up the weapon. I dare you to pick up the weapon. Oh, he's got double guns. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Yeah, it's everything explodes. If you hit it, whatever it is, on the desktop as well. Oh. I shot him in the groin. That's gonna be a painful death. Oh. They had so long deaths, some of them in GoldenEye. It was horrible. They went all out on one of these ones. Inking. Good that you didn't understand your friends were dying until I shot you yourself. Am I getting hit a lot, actually? I don't have a body armor, so... This might be a bit dangerous. Hi. Nail it. Accuracy 55,000. Look, it's Santa Claus. Ah! Right?
Yeah.
Fucking so many library books. How much military is there in there to archive? Hello? Can I get my auto fire back? Auto aim, I mean. This guy vampire or something? Yeah, next big thing to googly eyes. Bullet holes. I thought it said capitalist prawn. No for you, capitalist prawn. Okay? I'm so tired of you, capitalist prawn. Hey, purple tentacle. Where the hell is Natalya? I thought she was behind one of these bookshelves. Hey, 8-ball. Damn it. I can't leave yet. I need Natalya. What the hell is Natalya? No, I didn't mean to! It's another mission, don't do it! No. We're not supposed to talk to him this mission, it's fine. We can kill Michigan. Hey, throw. James Bourne, golden guy. Golden guy. That's the one! I love the bullet holes after the... the glass broke. Natalya, where the fuck are you hiding? Please. Lady. It's almost like she's being kept captive. Hold on, wait, you're in mission. Don't shoot, we're supposed to talk. No! We're objectives! In another life, maybe. Bang, 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 bang! I'm scared! I'm getting out of here! Mother, father, Bond! What are you doing? You're running into scare danger. Stop it! Oh, James. Be careful with that gun.
Ooh. Yeah. Are you coming with me? Come with me, little girl. Nothing to be afraid of. I will hypnotize you with my weapons. Ooga boogie hagoo.
I am the special operative 007. I was chosen because of my skills to hypnotize. Look, I have made Santa Claus become Moneypenny because it looks like cents. I'm scared. Oh, Jesus Christ! No, it's not. It's just a joke. It's a joke. She keeps finding new places to find danger. What are you going on the roof for, Miss James? Yes, I was the one who shot the bullet. There's nothing here anymore. Okay. There is a window you can jump down as well. Can't remember where the window is on the second floor. Let's just go to the place we found earlier, the door. You blew it. Blew it. Hey, Bomb. Your name is Bomb. James, your name is Bomb. Oh. This is not their escape. Incorrect. Be careful. Yeah, just don't run into my guns then. You know I'm crazy. Where was that area again? There it is.
Natalya. Let's go.
Bond, stop! It is very adorable. Weapon of choice, DD4 Dostove. My weapon of choice any day of the week. Next mission, pursue Ormov and Natalya. Minimize civilian casualties. After escaping KGB interrogation at the military archives, Natalya has been recaptured by General Ormov. She is being taken by the car to the Janus operations base in St. Petersburg. Get after them, 007! We can't afford to let the trail go cold, and chances are they'll lead you straight to Trevelyan. Keep a clear head, though. Any civilian casualties on the street of St. Petersburg could create an unfortunate international incident. We believe that Valentin Zukovsky is still in the area. He may be able to help you. This is the tank mission, yes. No gadgets this time, 007, though you should be on the lookout for hardware the Russians may have left lying around. Keys in the ignition and all that. Oh, chap. I don't think she's worth the trouble, James. Perhaps you should be looking close. Shut up. Shut up, Moneypenny. She's exotic. She's afraid of guns. I have sent it back. He was aiming at the crack. Oh god. So how the hell did Natalya just leave?
Hehehe. Hehehehe.
Car no more. Oh, excuse me. No. Oh. Oh. He's fine. He's fine. Don't run into the tank. Don't run into the tank. This is an idiot. Why? Go away from the road! I got a tank and I got a gun! Everything you should be afraid of. No, he rolled into my tank. Oopsie daisies. That's on you, buddy. Okay, they came from this side. I'm coming.
Wee.
No? Who's rocket launching me? Whoa! Oh, that's hot! Uh-oh. It's fine. It's a tank. Oh, how am I alive? Where am I going? Don't you dare shoot me, you dingus. Oh, okay. We got it, we got it, we got it. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna survive. I don't know. Why do I have HP? If it's because of the tank? Don't you do it! I don't. What is it? Because the tank is getting hit? Where am I going? I have no idea. Is this good? I won. I think. I didn't find Natalya. Did I find Natalya? Did I do it? I don't know. Yes. I think the tank is the one that gets hits. That's why I didn't die. So you can get low, but the tank is actually getting hit, so you don't die or something like that. Under 2 minutes. I guess you just like... just go. Weapon of choice, tank. 145. I guess if you just like completely just bull rush it, right? Locate Trevelyan Strain. The Janus Operations Base in St. Petersburg is located in a disused military rail depot. From here, the crime syndicate coordinates illegal arms deals, international terrorism and extortion, and other good stuff. Quite a nest of vipers, 007. Do your best to disrupt the Janus operations. We'd be particularly interested if you could retrieve their blueprints for a modified version of the stealth helicopter. It seems they may be thinking of going into production. We also believe that Oromov has taken Natalya to Trevelyan, a converted missile train in the depot. You need to be on the train when it leaves. Q. You've got a pretty sophisticated computer network hidden away somewhere in that depot, 007. Be a good chap and shut it down for them. Oh, and don't forget to blow up the Janus arms cache. I'm just sorry I can't be there just myself to enjoy the fireworks. Don't miss your train, James. And I'm still angry about you liking Natalya. Bond. Bond, 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 James. James, Bond, Bond, James. James.
James Bond. Bondy, James.
Who's shooting me? Dutch. Louder soundtrack. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Dingus. Another body armor. Should look at that. This is where Bond started, I bet. The soundtrack is so cool, by the way. Everything is nice. Another body armor. It's hard to see where they're shooting from because both the... It looks the same-ish from where they shoot from to where they hit. The gunfire sparks. Where's beautiful car? I am the car. Oh god! Can I shoot the guy under me, please? We're not supposed to be here, I think, but we're here now. Yeah, Bond boy, Bond boy. Bond boy, safe key. We're just finding the train on the agents. Wait! Guess we don't need anything extra now. Whoa, guns! So this is the military guns cache of rockets. Look at that. Look at all these weapons. Yes. Yes. We're gonna enter the train with the rocket launcher on. It's really cool if you can get 2 rocket launchers to enter the train. It looks pretty damn cool. But I don't think we can get it. See, where's that coming from? Safe. Blueprints. Advanced mission complete. Oh Oh yeah, we can enter with these guys in here as well. Look at this. Look at this. No, wait. Why doesn't he have the... Is it because I have to shoot the guys? So if I shoot the guys first, I can enter with my rocket launcher. He usually just holds his rocket launcher with one hand, like... puts it away. I got a cinematic ending because I had the 2 people in there, I guess. They retcon it to Bond shooting them. Yeah, I think if you shoot them first, then you get that, yeah. Who shot first? The egg or Bond? Destroy brake units, rescue Natalya, escape to safety. This is a cool mission, the train. Remember we played a Western game not too long ago? There was a train, and it was super similar in the way it looked. But yeah, trains are similar in the same way, but pretty cool. The leader of Anus, Alec Trevelyan, is holding Natalya hostage on this armored train. An armored train is expensive to get going. Not only is it like illegal, possibly, what he's doing, but getting a train to have a specific use of the train tracks. It's such a... I mean, if you're going to do some mob stuff, getting your own train and using train tracks, it's way hard to keep that like a secret, I think. Lost experienced agent before in this hostage situation. Keep a clear head, 007, and don't get sidetracked setting old scores. Yeah, but Final Fantasy VII is like its own universe, right? This is based on the normal world. Train, 007, pretty simple. Destroy the braking units in each carriage and the emergency system should bring it to a halt. That girl again, James. Oh, Jesus! Leave me alone! I'm my own man. Imagine having money, Penny. Whenever you're gonna play a game, you're just like, I'm not gonna play Kiss Symphony of the Night today. You're gonna play that game again? Yes, I am! What? Should I be playing with you? Oh, sorry, you're whining too much. Let's see here. I think there should be something in the boxes back at home here. This is high res. It's a bit high res. It's not very high res, actually. I thought there was gun in here. There's another one.
Bap boop, bap, bap boop boop. Bap. Bap bap. Bap. Ah!
Oh, there's a guy beside me, of course. There's so much shooting, God! Ah! Toilet guy! Oh, he shot the box behind me. Cool. As if the game is a shooter. Yeah. Way to make it obvious that you're a first-person shooter game. Wow, I want some more intrigue with my video games. Where's Kojima? Ah! Speaking of Kojima, I grabbed Death Stranding from the Epic Game Store for free. I'm just seeing something. What's even shooting me? I can't even see. Nice, now I can walk a lot. I'm curious though. Seems to be a love-hate game, isn't it? This is very good at what it is, exactly, right? Direct cut of Stranding that short before Epic servers broke. Yeah, it was interesting. I was in a Twitch chat where they talked about having issues with the Epic Game Store, and then I realized that, oh yeah, so people were saying like it was broke and you can't claim anything, and I was like, oh yeah, I should check the game of today, and I just went in, grabbed it, no problem, no issue, logged in first try. And people like, everything's broken. Like, oh, well, I guess I was lucky. I just like logged in, claimed, gun. Maybe it was like I'm connected to European servers or whatever it was.
Yep.
Yes. Now the train will stop. Did I do that? I keep screwing up. I keep fucking it up. Was that me or that dude? I'm not sure. Ow. What a start. Oh god, stop hitting the barrels, you dingus. Stop being so dramatic. Hey, Gadnet. How you doing? Oh, God. Good start. Okay, so when I'm up close to them, you know what? This is going bad. Seems like I'm up close to them and it doesn't go autocorrect. Good enough. So one of the hardest grinded levels in speedruns, is it? It's not your fault walking around shooting in a suit all the time. It's not comfortable at all, for sure. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you understand, Bishima. You don't... Nobody knows how hard it is to be me. Protector of England. Shoot the thing! The thing being the mercenary. Of course, he had one extra line. Extra line. Oh, a happy family, aren't we? But I swear, there's a box in here. I don't know which box it is. That has the RCJ 90. Awesome, thank you. Awesome, good. Let's get hit a little bit more by those boxes that explodes. This is going well. Oh god. Oh god. Let's just go. Why they number this game so strangely? Like it's like Baseball Simulator 1000. Yeah, like 007? That makes no sense. I agree, buddy. How you doing, Cartube? Oh god! Stop. Yeah, you should pee before you leave. Can we get a shout out to Cartube? What are you playing next? Bang. We need to look for those power grids things. Thank you for a shout out. Appreciate it. ZMG. Oh god! Oh, I did not mean to use that thing. I wanted to switch to the gun. The cool one. Nailed it! Nailed it! They chose Venetica, the worst possible choice. Oops. That's the last one. Okay. We got this, chat. Oh god. We did it. What? Yeah, don't stress me out. Always bickering at my back. This is easier said than done, okay. He's in Cuba, good for you, okay. We can go to Cuba together. Okay, you good? Hello? I think I should have gone immediately. Could have played all those games. Yoda 3, Dragon Wars, Realms of Arcana 2, but no. You never... That's why I give my... You should do what I do, Cartube. Make popularity votes. So we can see, like, okay, I see what you guys want to see. Okay, okay, you want to see this? You want to see this? Good. Good. I never said I was going to pick them. I'm going to see popularity votes. Good, good. Yes. Okay, we've made it. Destroy drone guns. Eliminate Xenia. Oh, she's got this RCJ-90s at least. Double one, she should. Cuba. And escort Natalya to Janus base. Satellite reconnaissance has been unable to locate any installation near the coordinates recovered from the Janus computers in St. Petersburg. It seems likely that a ground search will be necessary. The CIA has provided you with a light aircraft, underfly Janus radar, and parachute into the drop. Proceed through the jungle, eliminating any opposition, and attempt to locate the Janus base. Hey, current adventures. Briefing. Miss Simonova will be with you on this mission. If Janus is operating a GoldenEye satellite, her computing skills will be essential to try to disable their systems. Jack Wade has given her some basic firearms training, and he thinks she'll be able to carry her weight in combat situations. Spoiler, she will not. Be careful though. 007, remember she isn't an experienced operative like yourself. Yeah, I am very experienced. I keep shooting people that are friendly. Q. You'll know you're on the right trail if you encounter Janus troops or automated defenses. Be especially wary of their robotic drone guns. I'm giving you some triggered mines for their ammo dump. Try not to waste them on silly things. Oh, look at that Xenia woman, 007. I think she's after you. Lucky devil. A hot date in the rainforest with 2 women? Shame on you, James. Yes! Jealousy. I love it. Next time we're in bed, we should bring guns. Now you know how I feel. Cuban jungle. I think our plane is broken. I think we crashed. Are you okay? I'm stuck on the palm tree. I love the music in this one, chat. Such a good track. Oh God. Did it break? Hey, Duke. No, nothing. Oh! She's shooting very well, actually. Whoa, whoa! Nice shooting, Natalya. She's actually better than I remembered. GoldenEye's treated me well. I've been screwing up a little sometimes, but you know. Other than that, we're pretty good. Ow, 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 ow. Who's? I think we crashed and then the band couldn't find us in time. I need more bullets. Where did I shoot the people? Body armor, that's nice. There you go. That's 3, Natalya. Oh, shit. How you doing, country? Good to see you. A beautiful war awaits us. Between the women, you mean? Hello? Any beautiful women around here? Hello? Any women? Hello? Hello? Beautiful women! Why doesn't my aimbot work? Oh, God! Jesus Christ! Aimbot! I win. Jeez. Who's shooting? Oh, oopsies. This can't be good. We're fine, Jam. We're fine. Oh, it's also some part N64 being frame rate drops, but it's also some weird emulating here. Because there was a part in the snow area which was just way worse than it should have been. Chat, I might have screwed it. I might have screwed it. Oh yeah, I mean it was never good. The sensitivity on the N64 either. The shotgun pause reload technique work here. Oh yeah, the Deus Ex, no, the System Shock 2 one. Oh, that was so fun. That was a good time. I missed that time. Just gonna make sure I pick up the ammo now, which should have been here. Oh, oopsies, daisies. Let's not get hit a ton before I talk to her. Remember where that armor was. Give me those bullets. Okay, let's still use the Pipsy. Oh, could we throw? Could we try to time a remote mine towards Xenia? That could be smart. Not there. You sneaky devil. Stop throwing your guns away. Just put them on your feet when you die, please. For convenience sake. Is there a gun here? Yes, there is. I've missed that. I've missed the armor. Nope. I accidentally walked over it. No, it's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Okay, thank you. Don't walk in front of them. It's fine. Okay, you look pretty cool, Natalya, but that's still a live fire. Hello. Hmm. Okay. Wait. Yeah, suddenly my minds became my own demise there. Now we have an RCP. There should be a rocket launcher as well. Yeah. This is what she uses, by the way. She's an absolute menace. There should be a cave around here somewhere. Here. Oh. Now I'm slowly starting to get the controller working for this one. And by the way, I had to switch back. I couldn't use I could use my 8-bit DO controller. But honestly, the Xbox 360, the thing is with the trigger is so deep on the 8-bit DO for shooting. So I had to press the button so hard in to the point where when I would try to press it, my hand would move on the analog stick, so I would just keep missing because I was holding the controller harder, which changed my analog stick movements. So on the Xbox 360 controller, the trigger is a bit more manageable. He was just like, if I don't move, maybe he won't see me. Ah, shit, I think it sees me. Ah! The thing is, Natalya can still die. Natalya can... Fucking stupid. No, stay. Okay, out. Just like the movies, yeah, just like the movies. Just like the movies. Just like the movies. Just fun and games here. Who's shooting us? Oh god. Did you see that? Yes. We just killed 15 people with families. That's awesome. Get in here, you idiot. Reckless. Destroy drone guns. Okay. I didn't know we had to kill all the drone guns. We're doing it again! come on. Video games. Oh man. Well, if we can get the quick kill on Xenia, we should be fine still. Unlucky, yeah. Totes. Alright. There's a gun somewhere here. Yeah, there you go. Impossible to see. Except for me. And Bond and other gamers. I guess. Okay, it should be coast clear now. Okay, Bond, remember, shoot with gun. Oh fuck, I forgot about the drone. Yeah, she's the boss. You just but if you can get her to, if you can go to the if it's a gun, you can go for it's. Do you like it? If you aim, you can hit her pretty well like that, apparently. Natalya? Okay, she's fine. Oh god. And we're out of ammo. Where's those bullets we shot? Found a bullet we shot. Oh, nice. Please, sir, may I have some more? Let's climb up here then. The riveting climbing animation. I found one, chat. Yeah, that looked painful. Yes! It was pretty painful. God, this was a bad idea. Oh god, who threw a grenade? No. I'm gonna shoot you in the head if you don't move out the way. Okay. I'm not safe with the grenade launcher, okay? So... I think I got it. It's pretty dead to me. Fuck. Complete, okay, good. Blow up those things so they don't blow up Natalya either. Just don't throw a grenade, okay? Natalya? Okay, she's there. Okay. It's looking okay, chat. Is that it? Escort. Apparently that summons people. There we go. Ting! Fries are done! Let's go! Have to kill the drones, that's unfortunate. There's no one behind us anymore, but I guess that looked cool. Okay, protect Natalya, disable GoldenEye satellite, destroy armored mainframes. This is a big mission. I remember this one always eluding me when I was young. Maybe at least on the higher difficulties. The Janus control center has been located in an underground complex in the Cuban jungle. Into the lion's den, 007. Just be careful. Remember that you and Miss Simonova are a team. It's critical that you protect her while she's hacking into the Janus computers. With any luck, she'll be able to stop the GoldenEye from firing. The head Q branch. While you're there, old boy, see if you can't erase the databases. Details of Janus's criminal backgrounds are stored on specially armored mainframe units. That information is worth millions to Janus. I'm sure you'll find some way of deleting it. You know, James, she's not the only woman who can operate the computer. Jealousy. For England, James. For England, Jeff Ritzvesha. Good trying. And now elevator music. Wait here and lift Natalya. I'll secure the area. Because you're a woman, I won't allow you out to shoot people, even though you proved yourself worth it a second ago. I will still mansplain to you that I will take care of business. My name's James Bond Dingus Bong. You're wonderful. Your lift was closed. You have no idea what I did. I could have pissed on somebody if I wanted to. Hello, Menace. How you doing? The blast doors have been locked by the security computer. Hack! Do what you do best. It's hard to hack with a gun. Maybe I should let go of it. One open. Head for the control room, James. I'll do what I can from here. Not this one. You good? Yeah. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. That was... They're good at shooting, aren't they? Whoa! Somebody's pissed. Did he pick up a grenade? He did. At least I took it now. doing here, by the way? 000 stands for 0 jobs complete. 0 work done. 7 bricks. Hey, pizza farts. Disable GoldenEye satellite. Destroy armored mainframes. Look at the smooth frames in here. Wow. This is the main frames. Boo-doo-doo. Boris. Do. Hey, Borsy. Don't mind me, I just look up to the computers. Bah! Oh. Nobody saw that. Especially not you, Boris. I think we're okay. You were supposed to be invincible, Boris. Scoop a beep a dit dit. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, boop, boop. I guess we need Natalya to go in here and do the beep, 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 boop, boops. We can blow up these, can't we, with the big gun? Yes. We got rollers. Hard to get perfect on these. Oh god. Hold on. Am I shooting anything? Yep. Yeah, but it is there. Hang on. Beep, beep, beep. Can I get a body armor or something? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Can I get the body boy? Body? No body armor. Beep, 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 boop. Come on. I went to this room for no reason. Damn it. Armored mainframe. Is that it? I don't have a way to destroy it, if it is. A1 pass only. I've been here. Okay. Ba-doo-doom, ba-doo, boom. Ba-doo-da-doom-da-doom. Okay. Can't remember. Did I need Boris? Ooh. It didn't say objective failed. And I killed Boris. Fucking computers, man. There's supposed to be a seed down here, I remember, but... Don't know. I think Natalya should be here. Oh, there's a room. Oh, there we go. It wasn't very nice. What? Killing Boris? You did need to kill him. Nobody else knows what to do. I am invincible. Yeah, I fixed it. Go get that computer now. Go ASAP. Oops, that was close. You fix this one? My. Don't throw grenades. That's a grenade. Breaded. This is going well so far. Don't shoot my timber, dude. You are invincible. Be the best man you can be. And he runs until he just turns into garlic. One play multiplayer. Funny. That sound, it's such an NBA jam sound or whatever. I'm coming, James. Money Penny is like, ugh. Don't worry about the grenade. The GoldenEye set on fire, James. Override the guidance controls. Oh, you just stay busy. This is fine. It's just a little bit extra. I think somebody's shooting Natalya. Somebody slapped 50 bullets into her. You doing okay there? Focusing on the computer and stuff? This is such a chore. High difficulty, I remember. God, this stunk. So many enemies. James, Oh, you stupid idiot! Wear a helmet or something. Come on. Move, move. You're my hostage. You hacked this computer. Quicker. I'm swiveling. I'm uneasy. Alan Cumming was in town performing a show. Cool. The bar that a friend of mine works at. Nice. As you do. Little did do. I'm just looking after computers. Sure you are. Get the body armor, if all I can give it to her, but, you know, that's something else. Nobody would play this game with me because I was too good at it. And spend most of my time looking at the computer screen. Ah, you dingus. You dingus. It's the unwritten rule. Did she... Wait, she's hacking already. Ah, fuck. Oh, God, sorry. Come. So I think they're on timers or something, so... Or are they? It seems different from before. I don't want it to attack me from there. No, no, no. Be a bit quieter. Shut the fudge up.
Could you be a bit more quiet in your gunfight with your human men?
I'll try! Oh, God. 50 shots to the face. I looked away for a second. Did you see that? These guys shoot way too fast. Good shit. This is good. The guys that come in from the side there are stupid. They just shoot immediately. You saw me face checking it for a second, turn away. He was just firing. Didn't even see somebody coming in there. Yeah, big gapper. Oh, fuck. How could you predict me? Jesus Christ. Jesu Krista. Badot. I'll join in because I need his body armor too. Maybe that helps. Maybe that makes it worse. We'll see. We're gonna see. I don't have time to aim at you. No. Strong boy? Don't you dare! At least you're hitting me. Fast. I swear to just appear out of the blue. Oh God. Where are they now? Huh? There's like none of these elite operatives coming out? Dude, fucking hack!
Welcome in and take
Where you going?
There's room for everyone. Not you, Robert.
You did it! Okay, hold on a second. Patty! I'm stressed! Everybody... It's my fourth try, I think. Third try? Is this the third try? I don't know. Hi, how are you doing? I'm keeping track of a bitch. Be quiet, James. I'm trying to hack. Thank you so much for the raid, Patty. Get him a shout out. Welcome in, everybody. Armageddon, Global Kaiser, Panda in Shorts, Ball Wizard Man, Aurelius, Mayo Samurai, Tom, Radish, Water Lesson Ocean. Okay, whatever. That's cool. Ammonitz Nutmeg. Mecca. Kurai. Lovely people. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Hi. I've just been babysitting Natalya for 5 times already. The satellite's orbit is waiting for you. Can I leave? Good luck. Yeah, just go by him. That's fine. We're all counting on you. Okay, so what am I doing now? I can't remember. Okay, let's see here. Destroy the armored mainframe. Is that the big one in there that I saw earlier? Watch jam. Oh, jeez. Who's shooting at me from here? Hello? Objective A complete. I guess she protected herself. Good for her. I can't focus. You're gonna keep shooting me. What did I just say? I need to shoot things in here. Oh god. Oh, and now you. Oh, what a wonderful day. I swear I will slaughter everyone that is alive right now. Okay. 3 shots. You're the best. You're the coolest guy ever. Okay, okay. Why is there 50,000 people? You know what? I'm gonna save state. I don't want to be here anymore. That was the wrong button. What a train wreck. What an absolute train wreck. I just want to be done. Is that where the mainframe is? I hate this mission. Can I please go in there without the thing shooting me? Okay, I'm in. Why can't I go to the left anymore? Hello? There you go. I see you. I'm in. Come the fuck. How many? Is this the computer? Wait, where is it? This one. I've tried shooting it, it doesn't work. Chat, help me. Where's the mainframe computer? That looks like a mainframe computer to me. Yes, help me, please. I can't remember. The stream is not helping your anxiety, not mine either. Help! I can't remember what the computer is. Yeah! All those towers throughout the level? Oh, you gotta be fucking... I didn't get an... I just got 1 grenade. This is on agent difficulty. I don't have anything to... I have only 1 grenade. How could I use explosives on everything? Should be mines. I have 1 grenade. Please be enough. Oh no. Oh god. Where does he appear from? How do you appear from here? The only grenade that I get is also because of a dude drops it. Maybe it's in another room. But I do not care about this. I am not doing this again. Too many times. Okay, so there should be mines, so I should maybe pick them up somewhere then. So we're gonna look in here. He was in his designated guard spot, which is here. You are hired to stand guard here. If you leave this area, you will be fired on spot. It's not a computer. Good stuff. Too slow, James. Why is Trevelyan here? Ooh. Yes, play on easy difficulty. It will be a breeze. It will be a breeze. So if I'm to blow these up, I need to find out where the mines are then. This is just to leave the place. Ooh, body armor, thank you. At the start? Oh, so I might have missed them. Okay. Okay. Go back to the start. Oh, maybe they're down here. I never went down here. Oh. I always went just here. Like an idiot. You just save, fuck it. No, it's me, I'm just... Screw you. Oh, come on. I just want to play video games. Okay, so throughout the level, there's 2 of them I've spotted. Or would these count? How many did I get? I got an extra grenade. I'll use that one. Oh god. 10. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why did you have to side shoot me like a boss? Oh, this mission took a turn for the worse. I remember this one being like, oh, I didn't like this as a kid, but oh god. Even on Agent, it's like a nightmare. Why are you behind the mainframe computer, you dingus? Okay, I'm gonna have to run inside here. Oh god. We've stacked up a bunch of dudes here. One ran to the left here. I saw him. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Did I get it? Nope. One. Got it. Wow, he was a quick shot. Give me some time. Immediately opened up the door again. There's more of them? Good to know. Always, why is there more of them, chat? Why are there more of them? I don't want to be here anymore. No. I'm not even special agent. I'm gonna save state this mission. I'm not even special agent, just an agent. I mean, compared to the other missions, this is legendary difficulty on the other. Where do you even shoot from? Where is that? Oh, it's through the damaged computer. Oh yes, of course, because that's broken. That's, oh yeah, so they can shoot through that.
Yeah, I forgot.
No, I can't though. Okay, where are the other computers? That's one of them. Didn't take this one yet. Okay. Can I please get some time to do this? Lovely. Okay, that's... We're still not done. Is it blowing up? That looks played back to me. Okay. So that's not it yet. You really asked for collision real physics? No, yeah. Well, you know. I just wanted to complain, I guess. Could there be more on the other floors here? Could be. Oh yeah, here. I saw that guy. That's not still not it. Oh no. There's even more. Oh god, chat, no. Oh god. Who was in the office when this stage was made? The Grinch? Santa. Where did you appear from? Out of the blue. Who's randomly spawning here? The window cleaner. So we're taking a holiday break. The windows are cleaned already. We did that today. So I thought that you could make a crack at some game design. Would you like to?
Yeah. Yeah.
We call it a rare occurrence. We'll be back on Friday. You don't recall this mission? How would you not recall this most annoying mission in the game? Well, I guess that pyramid, the last extra one, is extra tough, but... Who bait it? The school bait it. I mean, it's just back to the beginning now here. see me code. Me coder. He can code. Let's take a break. See? Good. I love that they have unlimited amount of enemies to throw at you. That makes it a little bit more fun. Is there another main in the room that I went to? Or what's this thing? Who's shooting me? Oh, it's just here again. Okay. Ow, fuck. They're just locked. This is such a good time. Second floor. So there's more there. Thanks. Just gonna double check in case. How does he hit me so fast? I was even preventively shooting him. Preemptively, I mean, not preventing me. Oh, here. Okay. That was symmetrical. Symmetrical design. I did it! Whoa! No, I did it! Don't do it! I did it! Please let me do it! Save. You got it. You got it. We're going to the exit. Run! Oh, God. Well, we saved and loaded. I don't feel like a true gamer, but, you know. Oh, God. I can't remember it was that bad. I just remember having bad memories of it. But this was obviously horrible. For ancient difficulty. What were they... I'm gonna quote AVGN here. What were they thinking? Poopa scoopa tiver, diarrhea dumpa dengus? You don't think you ever beat the Moonraker mission? Cuba. Oh, I didn't read it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, this one. I don't like this one either. Cooler music here. But anyways, I need to stretch. Do a quick stretch. We'll be right back with the actual mission. Stretch, get some water. No, I mean coffee. Bagels, coffee, Christmas snacks, other things like that. I'll be right back, chat. Appreciate you, and thank you again for the raid, Patty. Thank you very much. I don't know if you got your shout out, but I'll do it again. The emotional bear will be there back after a little bit. So, chat, I'll be right there. Just 3 minutes, 4 minutes. And we'll be back to gaming. See you very soon.
Hey, look at these.
Honk! Okay. Back to more gaming. Elite gaming. This is the water caverns. The Janus Control Center communicates with the GoldenEye weapon systems via a large satellite dish, which is usually concealed underwater. The pumps which allow Janus to flood the communications dish are housed in a subterranean cave complex, defended by anus troops. Ass, you know, butt cracks. M briefing. Don't jeopardize the mission by going for the man, Bond. Nobody needs a dead hero. You'll be on your own, but CIA combat support will be waiting. Find a radio and inform Jack Wade of the exact location of the dish and you can send in the cavalry. Q branch. The satellite communication is exposed. If you remove the water pumps, James will be unable to hide it again. Destroy the server control consoles close to the pumps and be sure to disable the master console. Doing a spelunking? Well, don't screw with other women while you're at it. She's so jealous of us. I got a cool gun. Proximity mines. Okay, so minimize the scientist casualties. That's it. Don't kill people. What was that? Oh, that actually didn't want to go to I want that assault rifle then. There we go. Oh, I remember this in multiplayer. This stage. Oh. Ooh, body armor. I forgot the bear. I did. Sorry, Emil. The emotional support bear. I could have needed that for that section earlier. Bullshit. It's okay. How big is yours? Okay, you can leave. Hey, Morn Wolf, how you doing? Judo chop! Chop! Judo chop! That was anticlimactic. What are you watching? They're just creating a global satellite depth laser, yeah. For $1 million! Let me pull the trigger. I lost my wives like this. They got good faces. You played Nightfire. I had this, and then we had Tomorrow Never Dies on the PlayStation, which was something we never really did well on, I think. Did I play No One Lives Forever? Actually, no. I haven't played too many FPS games, and at least not console games. I kind of stopped playing FPS console games after Xbox, the original one. After PC kind of, you know, I was introduced to Counter-Strike. I was like, oh, this I like this more. You had a friend. Hey, Signal, how you doing? GoldenEye, it is great now. It was just very rough a second ago, that mission with hacking Natalya, which just kept on dying, and then after that we just was a question mark, and I actually used save states. Very proud about that. I haven't played Grimrock yet, but it is on the agenda. We have a lot of cool games lined up for 2023, chat. I have so many ideas. My computer's bursting with energy. Fluid. Game fluid is bursting. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it, Marconi. Beep, up, beep. Wait. So is this where we can like shoot for ammo and stuff? Some of them you can, I don't know for sure, because there's like a box in the train where you get the RCP-90. Or the RCJ. There is, yeah. Ammo. Another streaming struggling at that mission. Yeah, exactly. It was crazy, to be honest. But for some reason, the third or fourth time, the fourth time we did the Natalya thing, the enemies came at a better interval. So it seems a bit random how they set that one up. Got him in the foot. The weakness of the foot. Oh, he died, okay. Should probably go into that exit. I can't remember my way around here, but we'll see. Woo. No Lives Forever was published by Sierra. Microsoft is successful in purchasing them. Maybe we can get another one. Ooh, yeah, that could have been a cool one to restart, I've heard. A lot of people have mentioned that game, so... Whoa! Shoot out all the lights so they can't see you? Yeah, that works in this game. Where's the beep? Oh, I got a code card. Okay. Beep. Faster, please. Locked, locked, locked. Does it even work here? You can actually turn the lights. There. I'm invisible now. Nobody can see me. Beep. Another code card. This is where the scientists were let go. Or something like that. I am invincible. Blah, 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 blah. That's what Boris would say. If he was still around. Maybe it's for another door in here. A little bit faster would be nice. It's for this one. There you go. Boys would have called me a slughead. I didn't. I'm shooting in this general direction. You calm down there, scientist man. There's another one on there. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking... Do you know what you're standing next to? Idiots. Yeah, I'll fix it for you. Here, go.
Yeah.
Count. Oh no! No, that was supposed to be. No. Wait, is it? No, I'm supposed to just leave. Minimize. I'm just not to do that. That's another mission. Okay. It's not me. It's not on me. There's another James Bond will do that. I think. Oh, it looked too tempting, chat. What do I do now? Did I fail? I don't know if I failed. I'm gonna leave. This place sucks. So that was around here again. How do you leave this place anyway? It's just going backwards. There's so many random memories attached to this game, but coherency is not there. Coherency of things to do and when and what. So there is no extra. Oh, maybe I can go in this room now. Got another code card, so. Ah, God. Okay, this is good. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Got it. Okay. Too slow, James. I'm leaving with you. See, I didn't need to contact. That's for the other guy that plays on harder difficulties. I did it. Oh no! Who's this guy? Destroy control console. Settle the score with Trevelyan. That's the noise it makes. Okay. Janet's control communications have been jammed and the GoldenEye satellite orbit is decaying. Only Trevelyan and his personal bodyguard remain unaccounted for. M briefing. You know my feelings about personal vendettas interfering with mission success, 007. However, in this case, I think we can turn a blind eye to whatever happens out there. Be careful and remember, you're licensed to kill. Would you believe it, 007? There's another blasted control thing actually on the antenna cradle. Trevelyan might be able to realign the antenna and get one last firing message through the satellite. Get out there and destroy it. You don't want things to go pear-shaped at last minute. And I want to screw you, Pink Bond. Give him the cheese card. Hey, Tompa. Do that. Do that.
Patari. Shoot. Gun. Where you going?
Are we killing this thing? Hold on a second. Okay. Hold on a second. I got it. Ow. There you go. No, what are you doing? What do you... I don't have ammo anymore? Oopsies. Chat. Hold on a second. Okay, we're good. Excuse me? No. Shoot that! Oh, God! Stop! No! I'm shooting you! No! Come on! How the hell did we manage to do this quick kill? I was so good back in the day. No! Stairs! I don't even have ammo to do this. Oh God. I need you to give me a bullet gun. Wait, he went through here again. But now the guns are there. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I should do it more calmly, I think, chat. I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I got the gamer skills that I had back in the day to do that again so fast. If I can only hit you with my gamer hands. Oh God. I got enough. Oopsie daisies. Okay, let's play this one a little more calmly now. Okay. I wanted to try to see if I could do the cool kill, which is basically killing him before he goes into the into that lower area there. At least shoot. Perfect shooting! Hi. Oh, this is... I loved controlling this game. Oh wow, that was a quick... Dude. Sorry. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Oh! That was a bunch of hits. But I need more shotty bullets again. Oh. Get Trevelyan, fucker. Okay, I got 18 bullets left. I got this. Oh god, finish the job, James, if you can. Well, it depends on the bullets, though. Wait. Oh god. Ah, for England, James. For England. No, for me. Good. Okay. Are you alright, James? Yes, now that I can kiss you. Oh, it's so good. Grant Kirkhope. Badger Kazooie. Wait, I can fix it. Grant Kirkhope made some of the music, so... You keep getting common stuff, I get rare. This is much better with this track instead. It's the silly squad. It's like an intro to a sitcom back in the day. Wah, wah. And then Dimitri. Scientist. Who is that? The other scientist lady with a gun. Doesn't even make sense. St. Petersburg, God. Oh, God. Yeah, show off those good faces, Rare. Show us what you got here. It adds another comedic value over all this cool ass like showing off. Just this spiral mountain playing in the background. Okay, I'm not gonna do the extra 2 stages, but if I would, what's the code to unlock everything, chat? Because this is kind of the normal you win the game thing. Do you have to call your save file something? There isn't one? No, there is one. Oh, you have to use the... Oh, we had the Game Shark. Oh, that's true. Me and my brother had like that Game Shark thing. Yeah, so we could just unlock it for the Game Shark. Oh. I don't have a computer Game Shark, to be honest. To be perfectly honest with you, chat, don't have a computer Game Shark. My stores didn't have one. I looked for it. Hit F1, go to cheats. In RetroArch, could I do that? Cheats. Load cheat file. New cheat. Read all game specific cheats. I guess I have to continue cheat search, huh? Successfully started cheat search. Chan, am I gonna die now? It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. It's a lot. We don't need to do it. But we have extra time today, chat, and I honestly didn't expect it would be going that quickly. So, Zelda 2 is for tomorrow. Let's do something else. What are we preparing to do? A little console stuff. Let's play some console stuff. Get some recommendations in there. Oh, you know what I was gonna do though? You know what I was gonna do though? It's not a lot of them. Hold on a second. Quest 64. I mean, I haven't really played the Quest 64 any. Could be fun to do a run of it and see how it works. But that's more of a commitment. Holy Magic Century is Quest 64 for the what is that what it's called for the other system? Whatever it was. I was thinking about doing Oracle of Seasons. Zedla game. So we can grab a poll, shall we? Let's get some suggestions in there. Zelda Oracle of Seasons. I mean, how long is Quest 64? If I'm gonna have it on the vote thing. It's gonna be big, right? So I should be more prepared for that. It's not too long, but stream long would be like 20 hours plus. It's quite long, yeah, exactly. God, that guy was reckless. Just straight into him. Oh yeah, another game that I kind of want to beat. We'll see. Castlevania 1. I haven't beat that game yet. We started playing Symphony of the Night, so why not? Super Metroid. Not now, I think, but soon. Panzer Paladin. I think so. I don't know what it is. Turok. Oh, God. Turok. Isn't that impossible? But I had Turok growing up as well. That could be interesting to try out. Oh, we had bad game. I know bad game. No Turok. No Turok, please. Okay, so Oracle of Seasons, Castlevania 1. What other game could be fun to play that is nice and console-y right now? South Park 64. Another game that I actually physically own. I have no idea what Blossom Tales is. Mega Man 2. True. But I want to actually save Mega Man. I want to go on like a spree. A Mega Man spree. Or maybe just starting Aria of Sorrow instead, because we just play Symphony of the Night. You know what? Yeah, maybe that. Okay, okay, 2 games now. No, wait, Circle of the Moon. Sorry, Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Moon. That's the first Game Boy Advance Castlevania thingy, right? So, Circle of the Moon. Let's do a poll. 2 games. Zelda, Oracle Seasons. Let's see. Castlevania, Circle. Will it be a room? No. Circle Moon. There's not room. Castlevania Circle Moon. That's your votes. Oh, he keeps... It's so brutal. Yeah, Turok is a cool game to show off for sure. I agree, Glower. Do you like Circle of the Moon, or do you Circle of the Moon or Circle Moon? Okay, chat. The vote, the poll is up on the chat. So look at that top, and then you can vote which you want to see next. GoldenEye has been played and completed. We did good. We save stated on the 1 mission. And what is it called? Archives 2, or what's it called here? Control. You could go Secret Agents. Control. And then there's 2 extra ones. The first one you unlock by getting Secret Agents, I think. Is it every mission Secret Agent, right? And then there's 00 Agents, gets the pyramid level. Infamously hard one. Okay, so keep voting. I'll be right back. Let's turn off some pre-rolls by running some ads. You can vote and then grab something to eat. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing Zelda 2 tomorrow anyway, right? So there will be Zelda. There will be Zelda soon, if this doesn't win now. Okay. I'll see you very soon, chat. A short ad break. And vote, vote, vote!
Hey, look at these.
A lamb.